Hi guys, I'm in my room today because I don't know, but Nicole's here with me,
Hi.
and I saw everybody talking in the chat before. Hi Luna, we're all super excited. Yeah, I know, two queens in one place. We love it. What's everyone reading? I've been reading the same thing for the past 3 weeks. A Court of Thorns and Roses for the past 3 weeks. Um, yeah, so that's been what's going on. What are you reading, Nicole?
Well, I do want to start. I do want to start for sure.
Then start it.
But it's like I still have 7 books to read on my readathons for February, so I
Oh
still
no, don't start it.
I know. So I'm just like, if I get sucked into this, like I think I'm gonna pick up either Queen Move by Kennedy Ryan, or I have this one. It's a Christmas book. Don't judge me. A Catalina Cove Christmas by Brenda Jackson. Or I have The Only Good Indians too. So just depends.
I was gonna say I'm kind of mad about A Court of Silver Flames because it's so thick, and the third book it's only like 50 pages longer than the third book. But for the third book, they use really thin pages, and for that one, they did it.
I know, that's
It's
why if
way
you put it
bigger.
next to Akamath and Akwar, this like technically it's like they're like the same like length, or even Akwar is a little bit longer, but it looks so much skinnier than Akwar, and I'm like,
No, A Court of Silver Flames is like 50 pages longer. That's not 50 pages longer length. Okay.
it's
Hi,
thicker. It's totally thicker. For
Probably
sure.
Strange the Dreamer, Zenny, and Take a Hint, Danny Brown. You're going to read all of those during the sprint.
Nice.
That's a
I
cheat.
really liked Zenny and Take a Hint, Danny Brown.
Take a Hint was good. It was good. I mean, The Princess Will Save You and Loving It. Oh, I've heard of that.
Ooh, I have that. I brought it because it was a cover by. And that author is the one that wrote the Sea Witch one, right? Sarah Henning?
Yeah. I'm going to be finishing With the Fire on High because I only have very little of the audiobook left, and then we'll read Six of Crows, and I'm so excited. I'm excited that you're excited. It's the Princess vibe retelling, and the vibes are immaculate. We love that.
I love that movie so much, so I'm glad that you said that.
Oh my gosh, hi Molly.
Hi, Molly.
Okay, hold on.
Stranger.
It's so far. Wait, I'm trying to see where I was. Okay, you're reading Sun Warrior. I wanted to get that from Barnes & Noble, and I got A Court of Silver Flames instead. Is it really good, though? Apparently, Stranger Dreamer is good, but it's not a favorite. I mostly think Six of Crows is my favorite book of all time because every single second of the book is phenomenal. Oh my lord. I feel like I read Six of Crows, but I don't remember it that well.
I really liked it. I liked it better than Crooked Kingdom.
I think I didn't read Crooked Kingdom, but I read Six of Crows when I went on vacation to my sister's house, so I think that's why I don't remember it that well.
Oh, okay.
But this was like 4 years ago or something.
Yeah. It's pretty fresh because I read it last year.
Reading A Court of Silver Flames, not surprised. I'm reading Anarchy at Prescott High. Never heard of that.
I've never heard of that.
You haven't read anything all day? I haven't read anything all week. Okay, I think I win this competition. My mom made me go to this thing that went until about an hour ago. Okay. I hate when moms make us go places. I'm happy too. They encourage me to read a lot more than I usually do. Yeah, because I wouldn't have read for 3 weeks straight if it wasn't for this. So, hi, Gabriella. I'm going to be reading A Court of Silver Flames. They're working on a writing project. Ooh, a writing project.
Nice.
Hi.
Hello.
I saw Nicole's video today. It was so good. I loved how you talked about all the prices.
Thank you so much. I was just a little different way than I normally do, like a haul. I haven't done a haul in forever, but I was just like, let's just focus on the amount of money that I actually saved, not on the amount of money I spent.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I miss you too. And I saw that you were doing sprints earlier today. You were on somebody's sprints. I can't remember. Wait, it was Meg's. I popped in there for a second. Okay, we were supposed to talk about this today because of you, Luna. You asked in the last live. So I was like, oh no, was it this? I don't remember. You asked sometime, so I told Nicole. But we're working on it. We did the spins.
We did the spins. So we know what the tropes are going to be.
Yes. We'll probably announce it at the beginning of March. Yeah. She can't wait. Yes, hello. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have my...
I like to make it hint Danny Brown more than I liked Chloe Brown.
I don't have my printouts of the memes with me.
Oh, they're in your library.
Yeah. You're enjoying this one more? Yeah, it is better, I think. Mm-hmm. You're reading Honey Girl. Mm-hmm. I have this. Haven't read it. Because do I read anything once I buy it? No. I'm so jealous of the people that, like, buy the book and, like, start reading it the same day. Because that's never me.
Yeah. I just saw everybody's, like, Instagram stories when A Court of Silver Flames came out and everyone's, like, buying it and then reading it all in, like, 24 hours. I'm like, dang. Y'all have superpowers.
Even if it's, like, my favorite authors, for some reason, I just never read books when I get them.
Yeah.
I'll give you the sun or the fountains of silence. I've never heard of the fountains of silence.
Me neither.
So I'll say I'll give you the sun. And I think my mom read that one and she liked it because she went to a Nicole, like, we went to this festival where it's, like, book signings, and she was getting it signed for me. And so she was waiting in the line for Nicole Yoon, but she got online, like, an hour before it started. So she was like, let me just read it a little bit. And then she finished it. But she doesn't remember, but I remember. Okay, I'm so behind. Hello, everybody. Everybody say hello to Molly. Gonna be reading Here by Jennifer L. Armentrout. We stand J-Lay. So
I love the little things that she's posting on Instagram for her next book that's coming out.
Yes.
Like, oh my god, I cannot wait.
You're listening to the Romance Book Club. I love that book. Sorry, that was really loud.
Also, you're just so excited.
Sprained or rolled your ankle. I, like, sprained my ankle falling down the stairs, like, 2 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I fell down the stairs. It was fine. My dog looked at me like,
what are you doing down there?
I was like, thank goodness you're the only one that saw that, because that was embarrassing. My mom went out, or my mom was, like, right outside, like, the house, and the stairs are, like, right in front of the door. So I was like, let me get up quick so then she doesn't know that I fell.
And I fell. Oh no.
Hello, Autumn. Yes. Yeah. I haven't been in my sub boxer forever. Me and the book community are so disconnected. It's the Criminal Minds hole. I can't do anything besides watch Criminal Minds. Today on my interview for my what's it called? My scholarship interview, they asked me a question, like, if you could have dinner with 3 people alive. I was like, oh no. Like, if it was dead or alive, I was like, I got this. I got like 4 for dead or alive. But for literally the 3 alive, I was like, Lord, like, who am I gonna do? Like, every person popped out of my head so quick.
Like, I said nobody.
I said Kamala Harris, obviously. Then I said Sarah J. Maas because queen. They already know about my BookTube channel. That was the first question. They asked me about it.
Really?
Yeah. And then for the last one, I literally said the actor who plays Spencer Reed on Criminal Minds. Yeah, I really said that. I was like, I don't know who to do. And I was like, I made it good though, because I was like, he's such an interesting out of the box person. I feel like I would just learn something from being in his presence, which is true.
Which is true.
But
just that, it has nothing to do with other things.
Okay, Matthew. Anyways, your tiny hands.
Tiny.
Oh no, I have tiny hands too.
My hands are huge. My hands are massive.
No, I have really small hands. Really small. Oh shoot, it's fine. My AirPods fell on the floor. I just realized. Yeah, I'm in a different room. This is my bedroom. I don't know. I don't know. I felt like being in here today. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. The comments keep jumping. Hello, Sarah. Hi.
Hello, Sarah.
Any anticipated releases? For when? I'm going to come out with my video for the second quarter. Don't worry. I don't know when. I think I've decided that February is just not my month, and we're just not going to post the whole month. I think that's what I've decided.
No.
So, catch me again in March. Catch me again in March. Oh, no. I'm, like, very goal-orientated, so if I set, like, a goal for myself, like, I will not deviate.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying hi to Sarah. Yeah, NetGalley's free.
Mm-hmm.
You just make an account, and then you just request. Literally, they're making me so irritated because I had, like, a 60-something%. And then they keep giving the arcs to me. And then I'll be like, my score's at 30%. Why are you giving me arcs? Like, stop. Like, I don't want
these?
I don't want the arcs anymore. Like, stop. I don't want them. Oh,
yeah, I just couldn't because, like, I can't even keep up with the books that are being released. I can't get them ahead of time.
Interesting. Reverse harem.
I like reverse harem.
You got a black eye falling down the stairs. Can't say that's ever happened to me. Like, I fall on my butt. I don't fall, like, my face doesn't hit anything.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yes. NetGalley's free. What are you reading, Sarah? Okay. Hello. I'm in a 40-hour readathon right now. You read 4 books so far. You're reading Luster.
4 books?
I've never heard of that.
And did the 48-hour readathon just start? Like today? And you've already read 4 books?
Maybe it started yesterday.
Maybe. Okay.
Deja, is Nesta the starter? I'm Nesta?
Instead of drinking and hooking up, all she does is watch Criminal Minds. Oh, no. Oh, Peppa. Deja left the chat.
I'm just saying, I started the 9th season today, and I've only been... Wait. I have to do the math in my head. I've been... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I started it, like, my rewatch of it, like, 3 weeks and a day ago.
Oh, okay. And you're on season 9?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're doing 20 plus episodes per season?
I know. That's all you've been doing. That's why you haven't been reading, is because you've been watching Criminal Minds.
How can I read? How can I even want to read if Criminal Minds is there? I'm sorry, but Criminal Minds takes over. This is why I'm like...
That's how you were with, what was that anime that you
My Hero Academia?
Oh, yes.
My Hero was 80... Okay, it was 88 episodes, but the episodes are like 20 to 25 minutes. These episodes are 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm. And they're 20 a season. 20 episodes a season. And yes, this is Danny.
Literally playing... Oh, the little tiny... Oh, you know the little tiny ones? Oh, I didn't see that. I was like...
I thought you meant like her actual hands.
Yeah, me too. God, I've been in a filming slump. I've been in an everything book-related slump.
Everything but Criminal Minds slump.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
You're right.
I don't have a life besides Criminal Minds. Okay, but I will say, yesterday, I didn't even watch a full episode of Criminal Minds until 2 p.m. That's improvement.
Progress.
I literally was watching it, like, as soon as I woke up, I was like, turn on. Let me just lay in bed real quick before class. I would finish, like, 4 episodes before 2 p.m. while I had school. I was watching it in the shower, Nicole.
No. Not in the shower. It's like, I cannot waste a single second.
I was not in the mood to listen to music, and I can't just have silence. That's true. I can't focus on an audiobook. So I have this place where I put my phone, and I can, like, see the screen. And this phone is, like, waterproof or water resistant now. It's my new phone. And the speaker is so loud. So I was like, yes. I was like, let me watch my Criminal Minds.
That's good. Yeah, because usually with the speaker, you can't hear it over the water.
I know. This one was so loud. I was like, dang. My old phone could never.
No, mine can't either. Cannot.
Don't forget to show our girl some love with that. What girl? I'm confused. Oh, Nesta?
Nesta?
Oh wait, someone said they can't. I say A Court of Thorns and Roses. That's what I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, the reason I have not been reading this, it's not the book's fault.
It's Criminal Minds' fault.
Spencer Reed's fault.
Specifically.
He's not. I don't even like soft boys, but Spencer. Luster. Let me look this cover up. Hold on.
Luster. I have not heard of that book.
I think I've seen the cover before. I started at noon yesterday, ends at noon tomorrow, but Luster's so good and weird so far.
And weird.
The Deja reading sprint drinking game. Take a shot every time she mentions Criminal Minds. Maybe like a shot of water because you will probably be really, really drunk.
Yeah.
At the end.
You want to survive.
Like it now, so might check it out. Wow, Deja. Yeah, in the sprint, we'll start at 20. I'll do the math on how many episodes that is to give you guys a true. Because the last 2 seasons are short. The last one's 10, and then the other one's 15. Like, I meant like season 15 and 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's like season 14's 15 episodes, and then season 15's 10 episodes.
Okay.
Yeah, so those ones are short.
That's a good stretch though for a show running.
Also, do you guys prefer when I put the timer? Because I've seen people recently just like they still just put the time, like stop at 40 or whatever at the bottom, so then the pictures are bigger of us reading, or do you guys prefer the timer? I think I prefer the timer, but I want to know the consensus.
What does everybody?
You know, like they put the banner, like one of these ones.
Yeah.
With the thing, so then their pictures are bigger. I don't know why you would want to see me, but it's fine. It is priorities. Like, I need to finish now, so I will watch a season a day if I have to. I don't have issues.
I think people are saying they like the timer.
Fiverr, 1 year you marathoned 37 seasons. That's a lot of seasons.
That is a lot of seasons. Holy moly.
It's a good show as far as eating with people that are alive. I agree. Matthew is a good pick. Yes, the one that plays Penelope. I love her. She's so iconic. My dad has like a crush on her. As you should binge Nicole's channel. You should binge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm also loving how like you keep posting so much now, and like all your sit down videos, and I just don't post it. All you're posting for the both of us.
Because you were just like, you should post more sit down videos. I'm like, okay, yes, I will. Let's do it.
You're posting for the both of us. I love binging shows. They're bringing it back. Whoa! What was that voice that just came out of me? I
feel like that was just pure excitement, and I loved it.
Timer. Okay, that's what I prefer too. Okay, let me get the timer because we're supposed to start right now. We could do 25 minutes because I know some people like long ones, some people like short ones, but I like to like not do 30 at the very first one to like
ease us in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do 25. Let me share audio so I can scare all you guys with the timer noise. Okay. So wait, what is this? What did this person say? Hold on. They're bringing. If Matthew Gray Goobler's not there, I don't want it.
He has to be there. Otherwise, it's not really a comeback.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, thank you so much, Ollie.
Okay, you know what? We're a minute behind, but even though it pains me, I'm just gonna start the timer, guys.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
If Matthew Gray, if he's there, I'll watch it. If he's not, don't want it. Anyways, I'm gonna start the timer so we could just read instead of talking about Criminal Minds for 3 hours.
3 hours.
I could. So much happened. Gabrielle said, "What's going on?"
What's going on?
Okay, well,
We're just laughing, and they're like, "What?"
I wanted to keep the quote of the year up here for a second.
Thank you.
Okay, but it's not so much burping, but you know when you like drink something carbonated and you can like feel the gas like in your chest? It's like that, and I feel like everybody else can hear it too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if you hear noise,
I don't like when you drink soda and it makes your nose all tingly. I hate that feeling.
That doesn't happen to me.
It doesn't? Oh my gosh.
No, sometimes like it feels like the carbonation's in your nose.
Mm-hmm.
That only happens to me sometimes. There's like a hair in my mouth right now. Hold on.
You're like, I have to disappear.
I don't want people to see. I think I got it. Okay, oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh. Just kidding. Oh, I got it now.
Okay.
I'm back.
I know. Molly reacting to my video. Okay. I love it.
Oh wait, I want to show you guys my new lock screen. Hold on.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah, I posted it on my my Instagram story. Mm-hmm. So that's me. And wait, let me turn on the brightness. That's me with Matthew Gray Goobler, and it says "Me and My King," and yeah, and then my background is still Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Oh, by the way, I read 30 pages. Forgot until someone said 14 pages. How much should everybody read? But I have statistics.
I started chapter 4 of Queen Move. It's an hour into the audiobook.
I still need to read Kennedy Ryan. I was gonna put in the comments, "We stand Kennedy Ryan," and I was like, wait, I've never read a Kennedy Ryan before. Let me back up. But everybody else
never read Kennedy Ryan, but we stand her existence.
Gifted us with that visual. No, nobody wanted to see that. More pages. I had to let my dogs out. You know, it happens.
It happens.
8% of your audiobooks. I came in 15 minutes of this sprint because I had to do something, but I'll be able to finish in the next 2 sprints.
Nice.
You see it? 18 pages. I've already read ACOTAR and Acclimath, but I want to do a reading vlog. And me and Noelle from Noelle 7 Pages, we are both going to I was like on her booktube happy hour earlier this week, and I was telling her how I had the idea for this reading vlog, and she was like, oh, me too. And neither of us are that far into it, so we were like, oh, like we'll just post it on like the same day, so then that way we're motivated to actually do it. We're gonna do it in like a month though, like the middle of March, to give us some time, because the next 3 books are kind of a little chunky. I'm on page 196. 10% and you're hooked right now. That's good. You really should be a commentator.
Yes.
You really should.
Mm-hmm. Your driver's exam? Oh,
no. Yeah. I can't drive right now because my license expired on my 18th birthday and I didn't even know.
Your license expired?
Yeah, because it's like a provisional license, which they give to teenagers, but I just thought I would have it until I went to go get my permanent one. But no, it expires when I turned 18. So I didn't read
it. They have to get you to the DMV to get you a...
Mm-hmm. And I made an appointment, but the only day that they had, I made this appointment in like the beginning of February, ish. And no, like towards the beginning, like beginning, middle. And the only day that they had was March 23rd. So I still have over a month.
Wow.
I'm like, when I need to go to Barnes & Noble. I was like,
how can you're not driving for a month? Like,
I mean, I did drive for like 2 months illegally, but I didn't even know. So
you're like, oopsie.
I was like, oh, good thing I didn't get pulled over.
Just don't get pulled over. Or you could just be like, if they do pull you over, just like, oh my gosh, did it? Like,
I know. I'll be like, sorry, officer.
Sorry, officer.
I didn't know.
I didn't know. My bad.
Because there was an extension on it earlier, at the beginning of COVID to like early last year, like in March. He did an extension, but then now he hasn't done an extension. But I could have been like, oh, like I just thought because he extended it, the extension was still going on.
Right.
He probably never mind. Let me not say that. I'm on chapter 8 in ACOTAR. I'm on almost chapter 22, I think.
Nice.
19 pages of Elite King Club. Oh, didn't Bree recently read this from In 11 Words?
I think so. Good memory.
Contemporary romance recs are just why Tweet Cute I really like. Tweet Cute is so cute, literally in the name.
So cute. YA contemporary recs or just YA romance?
Well, she said contemporary romance.
Yeah. So can it be adult or do you want specifically YA?
She wants YA.
Okay. I'll have to think on that.
Wait, okay, hold on. I want to say my statistics. Let me open my phone. In 22 days, I watched 187 episodes of Criminal Minds.
Oh my.
That equals 8,041 minutes, which equals 134 hours. If you didn't know, there's 528 hours in 22 days, meaning that I spent 23% of my time watching Criminal Minds.
We love it. We love it.
Because I would put it on when I was doing school. Like, it's a really good background show. So I would put it on while I was doing other things. I didn't just sit there and like this for 23% of my time watching Criminal Minds.
Just in front of the TV.
Yeah. I actually, I do have a TV in here, but it's not even plugged in. I don't even use it. The wire was hanging down yesterday, and it was annoying me, and I was always like, I might just ask Dad to take it down, my dad, because the wire is ugly. But then my mom was like, just tuck it behind the TV. So now it's not as ugly. But it's kind of ugly over here because this goes into like the attic, then there's that, and then there's the TV. Like, this side of my room is so crusty.
You're like, this isn't the good side of the room.
No, it's not. Into Snapdragon.
Hi, Bree.
30 pages of Stray by Rachel Vincent. It's a reread.
That's on my TBR. Okay. Yeah. If anyone stops that, I'll turn it.
Okay, but I have a Barnes & Noble that's like less than 10 minutes away from me, so
yeah,
I might room over there one day, but it's okay. Nobody will know except for me. I recommend The Weight of the Stars by Kate Ankrum. I've heard good things about Kate Ankrum, but I haven't read anything.
I haven't read anything by her.
You should go to sleep, Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching and commenting all your commentary.
Yes, the commentary was iconic.
But yeah, go to sleep.
Also, I want to show you guys something. Hold on, though, because I want to push in my my dresser drawer because I don't want it to look unneat. Okay, give me a second.
I put it in my dresser drawer. Oh. She's gotta tidy up a little bit. I think she wants to show you her new decorations in her room.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you showed everybody the crusty side of your room. Now show everybody the great side.
So I made this little place for my little tarot cards and my crystals. Okay, the scissors are still there. Let's move the scissors. I have like my jewelry, and I also ignore my Alexa, but she needs to be there.
She's gonna talk.
And then I put these leaves, and then I have my leaves over here. Don't look at my vacuum. Don't look at that. Just look at the leaves. They're pretty.
Let's look at the leaves. I love it. I love all your lights and the leaves.
It's kind of dark over there. That's why I have my box light. But I want to get like the thin fairy lights.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get. Hold on, I'm trying to pop this. Okay, I want to get that and put it on those leaves.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
So
I love
it. It can be like brighter over there too, because I only have a lamp here, a lamp over there, and then my LEDs right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now this little corner is like so crusty. Like I want to get a chair, but I'm like chairs are expensive.
Chairs are expensive.
So I'll just be sad. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't sit. Oh, okay.
Can't sit.
Went to the Sprint, but I can't decide what to read. Okay, I've heard good things about Jennifer Hillier. I like The Hating Game, and I really like Akatar, so I feel like any of them are good options. Do you want a thriller? Do you want a fantasy romance, or do you want a fantasy? Or I meant a romance.
Romance.
Also, while reading this book, if you guys haven't read this yet, I'm sorry, but it's not really a spoiler, but every time, like the first time I read this, I was like, oh, like Tamlin, whatever. Now, every time I read something with Tamlin in it, I'm like, can you leave, bro? Like, I don't care about you.
Yep. I had to reread Akatar last year too, and I'm just like, oh, damn.
And then when at the festival when she meets the person,
yes,
the first time that just happened, and I was like,
hey. Yes. How are you? Yes, 100%.
Yes, well, that was Nicole's, and then Molly just quoted it.
Yep. Abs for days.
Yes, the change.
Yes, I'm excited.
Also, I told her that our live show was gonna be, I think, April 5th, because we were trying to do it the first Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what we agreed on. But if that doesn't work for you, Nicole, I'm sorry. She asked, and I was like, I think that's what we're doing.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it just didn't for the next month because you know why, reasons. But yeah. Yes, first Monday works for me, 100%.
I'm gonna go eat the next Sprint. We love eating here.
Eating is a good thing.
Even though I never eat. It's okay.
You did. There was like one day where you didn't eat for like 48 hours, and I'm like, go eat.
Yesterday I woke up at normal time at 7 in the morning, and I didn't eat until like 9 p.m.
Deja, that's not good.
I ate though. I ate a couple hours ago.
It's not good.
Yes, tarot crystals and Criminal Minds. I'm really enthusiastic today, apparently.
About Criminal Minds, yes.
Yeah, I also slept for like 9 hours, so my sleep schedule was on a roll, and then my sister made me sleep over at her house, so my parents could like spend Valentine's Day alone, even though I just stay in my room. Like I'm not like up their butts. I'm like, let me just stay in my bed. So like, I don't think it'd make that much of a difference, but she made me sleep over there, and then it messed up my sleep schedule. And then this week I was sleep deprived again.
No.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. She made me start watching another anime, and I liked it. I was like, I'll watch it, but I need to finish Criminal Minds first.
Yeah.
It's called One Piece though, and One Piece is at 960 episodes.
That's a lot of episodes.
But they made me start at like there's not really seasons, but there kind of is. It's like arcs. And so they made me start at like the 5th arc, I think. Because the first couple ones are from like the 90s, and they're kind of rusty. Nesta.
In Akatar?
Not in the first book.
Not in any of the books. I liked her a little bit in Aquar, but
I finished my reread of Akatar yesterday. Oh.
I remove them all. Like, nope.
I love that.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, the guest list is by Lucy Foley. I haven't read it. It's not YA.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to read it. My mom started to read it and then she never finished it. As
why?
my mom does, because she's my mom. She's not consistent.
because-
You know what she does? She's gotten into this new hobby. Well, in general, she's obsessed with YouTube, but she's gotten into this new hobby where she'll sit and watch these videos of like these men going out and camping, and they just like camp.
Not
like,
where I
in the
thought that
middle of
was going.
winter. Like the other day, she watched one where this man slept out in the snow with no tent, no nothing, with just a sleeping bag. And I was like, Mom, like, why?
Just watching him sleep.
No, like watching him like make his
Set up
food,
and
like,
everything.
get his food, yeah, like things like that. These minutes be like the videos be like 30 minutes though, and she just sits there and watches like 10, and that's what she does in her afternoon, evening. And I'm like, are you okay?
Like I gotta learn how to survive.
Okay, I thought I was already subscribed to you. But I subscribed because I literally did look at it, so I thought I subscribed, but I didn't. I'm sorry, but everybody should go subscribe to Lena. Her channel is right there because she's almost at 70 subs. I can't talk.
Hold on, I'm going right now. Subscribe.
Yeah. Fave romance.
Genre.
Like
I think off the top of my head.
Contemporary romance, fantasy romance. Like, what are you asking for?
So, favorite historical romance is Stranger in My Arms by Lisa Kleypas or Indigo by Beverly Jenkins. Mm-hmm. My favorite contemporary is Archer's Voice by Mia Sheridan. My favorite fantasy is Radiance by Grace Draven.
Really?
Yeah, it's so good. I love
read it, but I read it and I liked it, but it wasn't like my favorite. Maybe I need to read it.
I reread that a lot. I just think just because their relationship is just so adorable. I love them. I think they're just so cute. Or A Heart of Blood and Ashes is really good too.
That's one that I need to read. I was like, I don't remember what it's called, but
The Gathering by Milla Vane.
Yeah, I still need to read it because me and Justice were supposed to buddy read it, and she was waiting for it to come in from her library, and she never told me if it did.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Definitely my favorite fantasy is From Blood and Ash, because Blood and Ash. Well, I mean, Akamath is pretty good, but like being like, ooh, the second book in this series is like my favorite. It's a little weird. But I do really like that one. Like Akamath specifically.
Yeah, Akamath is definitely.
And obviously Crescent City, but I feel like Crescent City is kind of not as heavy on the romance as Akamath.
Yeah, I wouldn't even actually
consider it a romance.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But
then my favorite contemporary, I think, is the Bromance Book Club. I love that one. But then the Hating Game, I did really used to like, but I think I need to reread it.
The Hating Game.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dirty Kisses by Kenya Wright, the mafia romance. It's so good. It's so good.
I need to read that because you loved it so much. I need to read it.
I literally think about going to read the second book like every day. I'm like, should I just stop reading ACOTAR and go read the second book? Trust me, I like ACOTAR, but like Tamlin is not the move right now. No. He's annoying. I just need to get through this book.
And then
yeah,
and then you'll fly through Akamath.
Let me just put it on 3.5 speed and lay in bed and just
absorb it.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, do I do that or do I watch Criminal Minds? Criminal Minds is gonna win every time.
That's true.
Because it's like Tamlin, Criminal Minds.
Oh gosh.
Hold on.
Literally anything wins over Tamlin.
Period. I'm trying to get my charger. Look at my pink leggings.
You.
I haven't worn these in forever, but I literally had I had to do 2 loads of laundry today. I've never done 2 loads of laundry for my own laundry in my life.
Of your own laundry.
No, I don't do anybody else's laundry. But I've only ever done just 1 load. But I was gonna do 2 loads anyway because I wanted to do my my towels. But I had to do 2 anyways because I just had that many clothes. I was like, when did I last do laundry?
When did I wear all the clothes?
Literally, because what happens is I'll put on clothes like for the interview, right? I put on clothes and then sit here and talk and then I change. So really they don't need to be washed, but I'm too lazy to hang them back up, so I just put them in the hamper. Even if they're like not dirty.
Hi, Alicia.
Sarah, I will join you and read the hating game. Okay. And so people are subbing, 2 subs away from 30. Okay, let me go look. Yeah, if you guys want to promo yourselves.
Yes.
You know what still shocks me?
What?
How the heck did I grow so quick? I'm so confused.
That's amazing. I love that for you.
But it just confuses me.
No, because you're amazing. Why wouldn't you grow quick?
You're right, but
Right.
no. Oh, you're at 30 now, but I'm still gonna subscribe.
I subbed.
And the Plaything by BB Reed is one of my favorites. Interesting. I've heard of BB Reed, but I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I haven't read that one, but I've heard of BB Reed.
No. I don't have tips. I haven't read besides sprints in 3 weeks, so.
Like physically reading, what I usually, if you're having trouble focusing while you're physically reading, you can try listening to the audiobook along with it.
What I do with almost every book that I read, it's either an audiobook or if I'm physically reading it, I'm listening to the audio.
Yeah.
Like I literally don't physically read without the audio anymore. Like I just can't do it. But in the rare case that I do, I put on like ASMR rooms that are like coffee shop or like rain with a fireplace or like a library. I put on those and that's really helpful. I think I have a playlist on my channel of them actually, but the majority of them,
like no words or something, just like,
yeah.
I listen to movie scores. Like there's no singing, there's just, the music. And you just like feel like, and I'll just wear my earbuds too. Like I won't even just have it playing. I'll just have it right in my ears. So nothing, I can hear literally nothing else.
Yeah, I think I have a playlist of the ASMR rooms on my channel, but most of them are like Harry Potter rooms before J.K. Rowling got canceled. But like they're not made by nothing goes to J.K. Rowling. So sometimes I still listen to those because they're good. But it'll be
like the Slytherin
common room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like they're just nice. The bookish. Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. The Bookish Adventure.
Okay, I subscribed. Okay, so how I was like, I did this whole thing today to make my skin nice?
Yep.
Basically, I got this whole, like this whole wax melter thing.
Oh my God.
So literally I've been like waxing every part of my body.
Literally waxing everything.
Like I literally waxed my whole face. I was like, this peach fuzz gone.
God. Oh my gosh.
Like it hurts, but like good pain.
It hurts so good.
Yeah, it does. Like it really, I was like,
you have to maintain that.
Yeah, I know, but my skin's so soft. It really is. I was like, oh. Yeah.
But it was like an at-home like waxing kit. Is that working for you? Like with the
wax? I really like it. I mean, it takes me longer, but like it's better than like the shower for some places. Yeah, because plus like
places.
The legs are a no though. Not because it's bad, but because the leg is like a lot of area.
Yeah.
So sometimes though, like if you shave and then you get like that one patch that you didn't shave, the waxing perfect for those little spots.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, But then also
my
like
old butt back in the shower for.
and I have terrible blood circulation, so bending over in the shower to shave my legs makes my legs go like numb, like they lose circulation. Yeah, I have terrible blood circulation.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I don't know what it is, but generally, I don't know if it's like blood pressure, but generally I have lower blood pressure anyway, so I don't know if that has to do with it, but
yeah, possibly.
oh my gosh, yay! Thanks for being here.
Hi. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, Mackenzie, your last name kind of looks like one of my teachers. Her name was Miss Moonron, and I saw that, and it really brought me back to her. I hated her so much.
I was like, oh no, did it bring you back to a good place? Nope, it did not.
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. It's not you. It just kind of looked a little bit similar, and it like triggered me a little bit.
Triggered.
I really don't think about her. She was so. Oh my gosh, one of my friends that were in our class for her sociology class, they had to do like social experiments. So my friend, she got a pregnancy belly and wore it every day to school for like a week. And Miss Muzon with her little self like pulled my friend aside. And we had her first semester, like we were in the same class, but second semester we obviously weren't in her class. And she did it second semester. And the Miss Muzon saw her in the hallway and pulled her aside and was like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need help?" Like, I was like, oh my gosh. And Miss Muzon wouldn't let us talk, right? And I was in the first row, and my friend was like also in the first row, but like I was like there. She had a projector in the middle, and so I was on one side and she was on the other. The same friend, and we both took sign language. So when the teacher would go around checking everybody's homework, she would go into the row behind us, like there was like 3 rows behind us, to check their work. And so we would just sign to each other to communicate, so because we couldn't like talk with our voices.
That's awesome. You're like one way or another.
We just talked. Yeah. Does anybody else have a channel? I look up the title or genre on Spotify, and then that's a good idea.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you for all the ideas. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll subscribe right now. I think I'm actually going to read this week, guys.
You're like, I just might.
Wait, it's not popping up.
Unique reads?
Maybe let me filter it by channel. It's like a whole bunch of videos. Okay, wait, I found it. There we go.
Yep.
I had to just filter it. I'm blind as hell, so I can't see well. Same. Exactly. I can't see, and I lose blood circulation.
Got it. Stop.
It's not
Teachers just messing her.
They're so annoying.
Teachers or school.
That's not. No, this teacher I had sophomore year, which was it? Or was it freshman year? I think it was sophomore year, which was 2 years ago. Like this happened. Yeah, I had her like over 2 years ago. So yeah. But there's only like 3 real teachers that I really just haven't liked. Well, actually no, 4. One was I don't even remember her name. My biology teacher freshman year, Miss Muzon I had sophomore year, and then earlier this year I had Miss Kelly for AP Statistics, and Miss I can't even remember her name because she was so triggering to me. What's the annoying one? The one that I wanted to burn her house down. I can't even. I just blocked her out of my whole memory.
You're like, I don't even know her. I don't know her.
Anyways.
Oh, I like Nicole Reese.
Interesting. I'm gonna be doing sprints this week.
I like reading her books because it's like if a cozy mystery and a romance like had a baby, because like her mysteries are steamy. Love it.
That's what we need from
Julia Lindsay.
Miss Julie.
I know.
Okay, productivity sprints. I might join because this semester has been a breeze. I'm like, let's go. Like, but I do have to start doing scholarship applications. So
Caitlin's like, we should sprint soon.
No, but any time that we'll sprint in 4 minutes, okay? Because so then it's on the 0. I like to talk. We don't really read. Nobody actually reads during reading sprints. That's not a thing, unless it's for a readathon.
That's not a thing.
Does anyone know? Okay, so the thing that I do, let me just share my screen. Let me do application window. Sorry, there's going to be interception, but so this is us right now. Let me open a separate YouTube tab. Okay. So if you're live, or if you want to find reading sprints, you could just search up reading sprints, right? And then obviously it's going to come up with like random reading sprints. Most of them don't go live, like aren't live. There's a whole bunch of random ones. What you could do is you could just filter and go to features live, and you can do this on your phone too. And then it'll show you the ones that are live right now. And some of them are like, what is this? What is this? Sacred Heart Catholic Church, whatever. But obviously, like this is one in Spanish.
Cool.
But here's one. Here's one. Here's us. Here's one. So yeah, that's what I do. Well, when I actually read.
You're like, it hasn't been this week, but we finished your
we love that. On Twitter. We're gonna do them on Twitter? Is that what you mean?
Oh, okay.
Okay, if anybody wants to join, let her know. What's reading? Is it a way of talking? Because I want to do that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Oh my gosh, wait, Nicole, you know the guy that I sent you?
Yes.
I was like 17.
That I was like, that's impossible.
Right? He came up on my story again. Or my, not my story, on my For You page. And I literally watched it, no lie, like 40 times. And then I squealed. And my dad came up the stairs and was like, "Are you okay? Like, what was that?" And I was like, I squealed. I squealed like a pig.
Oh, no.
Yes. I was like, good thing he's not here right now because I wouldn't know how to act. If I saw him out in public, I would not know how to act. I would sweat. I would sweat. I was like, he's my baby daddy. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
He doesn't know, but. Yeah. But I haven't had that much social interaction this week, so
I also just want to talk.
Yeah. Let me get the timer. We could do 30 minutes this time, even though I think my attention span taps out at 20.
Taps out.
It's okay. If I tap out at 20, I could just watch some Criminal Minds. I have no issues. But no, I have multiple baby daddies, but like the main ones are him and Vinny Hacker. My real life baby daddies. My fictional ones, I have even more. But those are my real life ones right now. I don't even know his name. I have to look it up, and then I'll come back with his name. Okay, let me start the. I have so many tabs open right now. Give me a second. Okay, where is it? Let me just move them all together. Okay, make it big, and time to sprint, everybody. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Let me catch up in here because I was listening to the audio because I could not read about Tamlin like with my eyes. I was disgusted. So, because I was going to clean earlier, like organize my drawers for my vanity because they're all messed up and like there's random crap in them. So that's what I decided to do while I was reading.
I just listened to another hour and a half hour and a half to Queen Move.
Wow, we love that 3 times speed.
Oh yeah, 3 times.
Wait, dang, I'm kind of far. Hold up. Wait, how did I read this much? Oh, it was a 30-minute sprint.
Yeah.
And I put on 3.5 speed because I was like, I need to get through this whole section. Yeah. I just need to
get through it.
But this is the part, when Reese shows up to Tamlin's place.
Uh-huh.
But I read almost 40 pages, 38 pages. Thank God.
Because honestly, rereading that, I can tell you I reread Akamath probably like 7 times, and last year was the first time rereading ACOTAR, and I was like, oh yeah, I this is why I skipped this book, because he's just
like, I really like it. Like, I think it's good, but like knowing what happens in the future, it just makes it. But like, okay, so like in actuality, if it was just this book, I'd be like, okay, like 4 stars. But so I don't know if I should rate it 4 stars again, or if I should be like 2 stars because I hated Tamlin. But it's not the book's fault. It's not.
Because you know things now. Like when you first read it, you didn't know what was going to happen. So when you first read it, you're like, oh my God, yes. And it's still such a good book. But yeah, now that you know things that are happening in the future.
I think that's what I'm going to put like on my thing. I'm going to put it as 4 stars. Because I'm like, this is a good book still. But because I know what happens in the future, I hated Tamlin and every scene with him in it because he's disgusting. So that's why I'm giving it, in my mind, it's 2 star, but it's a good book. So 4 star.
Tamlin gets 1 star. The book gets 4 stars.
Okay. Also, hi, Drew. No, I'm still going to be sprinting for a while. Nicole said she's going to have to go soon, but I'll still be here for a while. Also, okay, 26 pages. That's good. You fell asleep and had the weirdest dream. Dreamt I was approached by stylists at this college after people had fallen off a glass balcony. The dress I was put in and the shoes were so nice.
That's very specific.
You're at 500 words for your book. That's so good.
That's amazing.
Ate supper and it was good.
That's why I have to go, because I have to eat supper.
Super weird. I asked if I could go home and have my makeup done, and that's when I woke up. This sounds like the beginning of a Criminal Minds episode.
Yeah.
Now, 1K words.
Like I see Criminal Minds plot everywhere.
Like I could just see it happening. Like you go home to get your makeup done, and someone's waiting in your apartment, and your throat gets cut or something. Chapter 17 in ACOTAR. You love Nesta so much, and you're in ACOTAR. She's not even in it.
You love Nesta so much in ACOTAR?
In the first book. Oh,
that was loud.
Oh no, in the first one?
In the first book?
She's not even in it.
That's probably why she likes her. Like, she's gone.
Like, she's in it for, like, the first, like, 2 chapters, and then she's not in it. So I'm confused. Yes, it is amazing, Katie. I literally organized this whole drawer to be like, okay, it's kind of random, but it has all of my, like, medical stuff, and I have this whole thingy, and I have this burn gel because at least, like, once every 2 years, I get burnt really bad. Maybe. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh. What is that echo? Do you hear me?
I don't hear an echo.
Oh, it freaked me out. I can hear myself. I don't like it.
I cannot hear you echoing. No, you're not echoing for me. Is David echoing for everybody else?
Well, it scared me for a second. But I once dropped a flat iron on my arm like this.
Ah,
But
like
now I don't flat iron my hair, so
natural hair, yeah. But you like clamped your arm with the flat iron?
I didn't clamp it, but it fell like off the table or something, like onto my arm like this.
Oh, okay.
And then we had to go on this drive that's like 2
When you
hours
did
long.
that, I thought you meant you like.
No, I didn't go like this. It just like fell. But there's not really a scar there anymore. Oh my gosh, this sleeve is so
tight.
Yeah, you can't really see it. It's not there anymore, but it was bad. I also have this burn on my foot because I don't remember getting it, but in Hawaii or before I can remember, we went to Hawaii, Bahamas, and the Dominican Republic. I don't remember any of them. I think this was in the Dominican Republic. My mom got pizza and it was super duper hot, like hot. And obviously the Dominican Republic, so you're like not wearing shoes, you're like in a bathing suit, whatever. So she got pizza and it was super hot and the cheese dripped off onto my foot to burn scar.
Oh my god.
It's been there my whole life. I didn't read anything, but I've been writing and editing my script I'm working on. Good job. Awesome. That's productive.
Yeah, the only time I can remember like actually burning myself as opposed to like just like, you know, being a server or, you know, with the flat iron or something is like when I was riding my bike in the backyard and my dad was cooking something on the grill and like an idiot, I go to turn around like in the backyard around the grill instead of like doing it like before the grill, and then I fall, and so I put my hands out to catch myself on the grill. That's like the worst I've ever burned myself was my hand.
Yes, Criminal Minds. And season 10, episode 6. I'm almost there. I only have like a season to go until this episode. I'm on season 9, episode 2. I'm almost there. I was just going through them today, and I was like, I was like, this is like a big, like when they have like a 2-part kind of episode, generally like it's kind of towards the end of the season, and I was like, this seems kind of like the end. And I checked what episode I was on, and I was like, oh, I am on the last episode of season 8. Oh, okay.
You're just churning them out.
I listened to 10% more of the Brian's Book Club.
And my heart. Just my heart broke.
Yeah.
Oh, your arm. Oh, yeah. Not good time.
Hot glue gun. Yeah. And then I found some hydrocortisone cream.
Oh, okay.
And I found some Vagisil. I found it in the drawer.
Oh my gosh.
I found
Vagisil.
Dang. Okay, I found an EpiPen, and then I found another EpiPen, like a whole.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they're expired though. I wouldn't trust this one. This one expired at the end of 2020.
Dang.
Anyways, I'm like, I pay for this and I never use them because I don't eat anything with nuts in it. So I'm like, we pay for this as a precaution, but then I never use it.
Yeah, but what if something did happen, like an accident, and you didn't have it?
Just let me go.
No, stop it.
Also about the Vagisil, right? I got this.
Autumn's laughing at the Vagisil.
I got this years ago. Not years, like a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, because I was like, Mom, like something's not right. But then you know who had to take me to the CVS? My father.
Dad.
My father took me, and then I was like, Dad, like I don't know anything about this. And then he went up because we knew my dad gets prescriptions a lot because he has epilepsy, so he knows the people there. So there was like a young girl who works at like for the prescriptions, and he was like, she got something going on, and then she came out and she helped me. And I was like, I'm embarrassed. I'm dead.
Your father goes up there like, this is gonna sound very weird, but hear me out.
Yeah, I was like, oh, woo, go subscribe.
Yeah.
The end of season 9 was a ride. Oh Lord. When does Hotch leave? I know Hotch leaves because the guy, like apparently, like that plays him was like abusive to somebody on like the set, and so he got fired.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! But if you know with Hotch, what happens to Hotch in season 5, bro. Season 5 had me crying. It was like midnight. I was crying tears down my face. And I went downstairs and I was like, Dad, this stupid show has me crying right now. How dare you? How
Oh
dare you get me into this show when I was a child? Because this, I'm traumatized.
Traumatized. Oh no. Yeah, she's laughing because the badge is so.
Yeah. Have you seen Hereditary? No, not yet. I'm bad with movies. I realize I'm not a movie person.
I haven't seen it either.
You know,
Exactly. No dying.
okay, I'm just saying though, if the apocalypse comes, I'm dying. Like, I just want to be taken out. Like, if the apocalypse comes, Nicole, I'm not built for survival.
I'm not built to survive. I will go across country to get you. You will be fine.
No. I already told my parents. I said, take me out.
No.
They're like, we'll use you as bait. And I said, no, you can use me as bait once you kill me, but you ain't using me as live bait. No.
Not live bait. That's cruel.
Dead bait, though? That's fine. I don't need the body anymore. That's fine. I'll be gone. My whole family would be taken out. I don't want to survive at all. My mom, she is like all about the apocalypse, but she can't even go upstairs without limping. Like, ma'am, you can't run, you can't even walk.
Yeah. What?
My dad, he's epileptic. He's addicted to those medications. If he stopped taking them, he'd probably go into a fit, and then he'd be seizing all over the place, and then he'd die. Bye. And then my brother-in-law got really bad asthma. I got asthma too, but I ain't got asthma like that. He literally, his asthma pump be gone. He gonna die.
Oh, no.
And my sister, she just weak. I'm sorry if she sees this, but she's a little weak. I'm sorry. She scares me. She scares me, and I'm scared of her mind, but I'm not scared of her physically. She would get like, the zombie would sneak up on her, and she just go, and then it would kill her. Like, I'm sorry. We'd all be taken out so quick.
Oh no.
Yeah, EpiPen, why? I'm just gonna throw them away. You know when people do those things on Twitter where it's like the live show without context?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like that. Just
It's gonna be
Spencer Reed. What else? Vagisil, Spencer Reed. What else have we talked about?
That's about it.
My face. The face on my Instagram.
Oh yeah, Tamlin.
That face, and then the apocalypse.
The apocalypse, and that's it.
Vagisil, Spencer Reed, my face, the apocalypse. I swear. You didn't know that. Now I'm sad. Yeah, the Haley thing, bro, had me messed up. Okay, and Spencer. The thing with Spencer and the girl that had me a little messed up too, because I want Spencer to be happy, but Spencer's my baby, not hers. So I was okay with it.
You're okay with it
because he's my baby, not hers. So
let's just say that an allergic reaction in the movie did not end well. Oh no.
Exactly. I've had enough. I'm not built for this. I can't. Every single day you got to be out there hunting, getting that water, getting
water, food.
5 days a week. I just want to stay in bed. So that's not gonna work for me. Where's my memory foam mattress gonna be? My back gonna be messed up.
Yeah, I can't do that. Nope.
Exactly. This is why I just want to be taken out. I'm not trying to live that life. That is not it. How am I supposed to? And then if you want something, you have to actually go get it. I can't have it like delivered with.
There's no one delivering in the apocalypse. Nobody.
And then if I can't even order from Amazon, maybe I feel like Amazon would ship in the apocalypse. Not gonna lie.
They would probably still be working.
But like like all the food delivery services, they wouldn't. I can't get food delivered.
Well, we have an Amazon warehouse in Phoenix, so it's like if there was an apocalypse, I'm going right to the Amazon warehouse.
If there's an apocalypse, I'm gonna be taking some medication and going to sleep.
Go to sleep. No. No.
That's like the girl. You're not gonna take care of me because you're gonna be like he's dead weight. Literally, I'm not gonna do anything. Just take me out. I'm just gonna be eating food and drinking water and giving nothing in return.
No.
Where the girl knew she was the only one that had a chance of surviving. I don't think I could. I can't run. I can't run, so I can run for like a minute and like that's it.
Danny coming back at the
Okay, I was organizing my drawers and I was saying that I found like emergency burn gel, hydrocortisone cream, and Vagisil. Why is the cap like?
No.
I think it's just from the drawer.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I feel like this isn't as fitting. Hold on.
Yeah, that one.
Or maybe this one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Literally, my mom is so over me because it's literally like when I have such obsession problem. Like I was so into My Hero Academia and I was like Bakugo. Like I got my Bakugo pop socket. Like Bakugo is my everything. And then I start watching Criminal Minds and I'm like, read. And my mom is like so over me switching every 24 hours. Like every day I come up and I'm obsessed with like a new person.
He's like, who is it today?
Literally. I feel like it kind of rotates though sometimes. Like not only just like what I'm watching, but like sometimes like, you know, I'm really into Vinnie Hacker that day. And then some days I'm really like about a different person or character and it just kind of rotates.
It's all mood. It's mood.
But you know, they're all baby daddies in my head. I just sometimes some of them get more attention than others. And that's just how it has to be because there's just too many of them and there's only one of me.
That's true. That's true.
So some of them are just gonna get more attention than others.
I will, Danny. I'll pick you up.
Don't even try coming over here. We're good.
We're good. Okay, well, on that note, I do have to leave. So thank you for letting me come on the sprint. It was fun while we read and talked. And I wish I watched Criminal Minds, so I knew.
Okay, well, you have to watch what My Hero, Good Girls, and Criminal Minds.
Yeah, those are on the docket.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for joining. Oh, I thought I was gonna click the wrong comment. Me too, but also like TikTok boys. That's what Vinnie Hacker is. He's a TikTok boy. And I think the reason that I obsess over TikTok boys the same way that I obsessed over characters is because I create a character about them in my head. Because it's all here. And everything in here is better than out there, especially relating to men. I don't really get crushes on female characters because most of them are straight. But like TikTok girls, I love them. Like they're so attractive. And I get crushes on them too. But yeah. Men are better in my head. Yes. Your mom. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to click that button. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's muted. That's why. Hold on. There we go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're right. Yes, Vinny is the one that got a scorpion tattoo for me. Because I'm his baby mama. Duh. Like my list of characters that could kill me and how I feel was. Yeah, literally. Like can Spencer Reed break my neck? Can you do that, please? Also, we'll sprint in 5 minutes, I guess. I was gonna say we can sprint right now, but let's see. Yeah, we'll sprint in 5 minutes. They are so attractive for what? So attractive for what? Literally. We'll sprint for another 30 minutes. And 5. Now that Nicole's gone, I'm like, what do I talk about? Everybody's leaving after Nicole left. They're not even here for me. They're here for Nicole. The little thing to see how many people are watching is up here. Everybody left because Nicole left. I feel like people aren't into really long sprints anymore because I don't even like to sprint for that long. I used to sprint for like 5 to 7 hours. Now I can only do like 4. But I feel like people always leave after like 2 or 3 hours now, you know, which is fine. I don't really care, but the algorithm really does say pretty people. Like my buy panic is so intense when I go on TikTok. I'm here for you. Thanks, Katie. We're going to be sprinting in 4 minutes for 30 minutes. Okay, Rachel, it's because you always go live on Saturdays and I go live on Saturdays. I go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. And I think I started that back in like what? I've been doing this for a while. Some Saturdays I skip if I'm busy, but I think I started to try and do it in like November. I think. Yeah, November. Why are they so pretty? I don't know. You are supporting right now. Why do you have to make me a simp? Exactly. I simp so hard every day over people who don't know I exist or fictional characters. And then people try to give me attention in real life. And I'm like, you know, when people on TikTok do that, why did I go like this to rub my nose? Okay. But you know, when people on TikTok in the comments are like, back, I say, and they have like the little fencing guy, that's me with people in real life. But I will simp over characters and people who don't know I exist. No, Rachel, it's okay if you want to be live at the same time. Who do I simp? Every person on TikTok. And currently Spencer Reed and Katsuki Bakugo from My Hero Academia and Rio from Good Girls. And who else do I like? There's a lot. And then a lot of book characters. Reese. Hawk. There's a lot. I'm coming in during this chat. I'm not sure. Probably at least 2 more, but maybe more, but at least 2. I'm sorry. I'll try my best. I need to schedule these more in advance so people can like do the notification. Because this one I scheduled today because I forgot. A lot of people just joined. I feel like somebody's sprint ended. Bakugo is an angel, a fiery, angry angel. I do like Todoroki too, but Todoroki's a little too quiet for me. I like a little bit of, you know. Yes, Dr. Spencer Reed. He's my baby. Read TikTok and 6 of Crow's characters. Okay, I haven't seen these. I'm sorry. Not we know. I know it is a little bit of disappointment. I really like the psychopaths for what? The psychotic, murdery, aggressive ones for what? Todoroki is such a cutie. Okay. But after this, after Criminal Minds, My sister told me that I need to watch, what's it called? I was just talking about it earlier. What is it called? The anime, the really long one. You know what I'm talking about. The really, really long one that has like 960 episodes. Will I ever do sprints other than Saturdays? I have. It's just hard when I have school because I have school. But definitely probably during this summer I'll do them on different days because I won't have a life. But I do want to get a job. Yes, One Piece. They made me watch some episodes starting at like season 5. Yeah, they made me watch episodes starting at season 5 this week, but I told them I wouldn't continue until I finished Criminal Minds. But then after Criminal Minds, I may just go into a rewatch of Good Girls because season 4 is coming. And I'm so excited. If you guys don't watch Good Girls, you need to, because you need Rio in your life because he's the most toxic man, but he's so attractive. Literally just talking about him is giving me chills. I need to stop. Yeah, One Piece is really long, 960 episodes. Yeah. But yeah, that's the main reason that I don't do sprints other than on any other days besides Saturdays, because it's not that like I don't have time. It's like I don't know what days I'm going to have a lot of homework and what days I won't, because we don't know that far in advance, you know? Like I don't really know until that day or the day before if I'm going to have a lot of homework to do that night. So that's why I don't really sprint during the week. Oh, Good Girls is not an anime. It's not an anime. I was just talking about TV shows. Good Girls is it's just a show about women who are stuck in situations that are all like friends. 2 of them are sisters, 3 of them. There's 3, and 2 of them are sisters, and they get caught in money laundering and with a gang. And the leader of the gang, Rio, is everything to me. I've never watched Atypical. Good Girls is so good. Yes, they do crime. But okay, so basically what happens is they're like in financially difficult situations. So then they decide to rob a grocery store, and then they get stuck in money laundering with a gang. Yeah. There's some murder, there's some kidnapping as well. Yeah. Yep. I love it. But is it like happy? Because I don't like happy shows. Also, I know I went past the time, so I just kept talking to ignore it. But we'll sprint. We'll sprint in 2 minutes. I promise. I promise. But we were sprinting recently. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, this break has been long. Sorry. Yes, hot guy with tats. I don't like comedy. I don't like to laugh. I don't like to feel joy or happiness. I like my heart to be ripped out of my soul. That doesn't make sense. My heart to be ripped out of my body and my soul to be ripped out of my body. Yes, Hawkeye with tats. Rio is everything. I love him. I want to marry him, even though he's in a gang. And that's okay. I'm in therapy. We'll get better. I don't know if I want to get better. Because if getting better means that I don't like Rio anymore, I don't think I want to get better. Yeah, we won't get better. We won't, because Rio's perfection. He's God's gift to mankind. Him and Spencer Reed are God's gift to mankind. Okay. It is 20, so before I talk past this time, I'm going to start the timer. So we will sprint for 30 minutes, and I will see you guys back here at 50. Hey everybody, how did you guys do? Lord, not me dropping everything. I have to catch up, see where I am, because again, I just listened to the audiobook of ACOTAR while organizing these drawers. They're starting to come together really nice, and I'm loving it. Let's see. I'm really making my way through. Maybe I'll actually finish this book tomorrow and actually finish my second book for the month. Whoa. Okay. I read almost 50 pages. I read 48 pages. That's pretty good. 48 pages. Yeah, I read this whole little chunk. So I'm on page 283. I only have like 100 and less than 150 pages left. Yeah, hopefully I'll finish it this weekend because I haven't finished a book in forever because I haven't been reading. Okay. 82 pages. That's so good. So proud. 655 words written. Also amazing. Also proud. I have 3 minutes left of With the Fire and High. I love With the Fire and High. I read all of Elizabeth Acevedo's work, and With the Fire and High is my favorite. Read 20 pages, not bad. 20 pages is good. Yeah, you should. With the Fire and High is so good. You folded a bunch. Oh, wait, there it is. I folded a bunch of laundry, read 22 pages, Romari and the Knight Brothers. Did you guys just see that? Twitch? Sometimes I do that where I get like chills. So if you ever see me like shake, that's why. Sometimes I get twitches. Yeah. I've heard of Amari and the Knight Brothers, but I don't know what it's about at all. You're currently reading Transcendent Kingdom. I have this, but I haven't read it. Oh, Wikipedia rabbit hole. It happens to the best of us. You listen to 13% more and making it a good turn. You're really getting through it. Yes, Danielle. 20 pages. Amazing. Yeah, I really do be getting in rabbit holes too. These drawers, like they used to. So I have 10 drawers. Okay, one of them's broken, so I need to try and clear that so I don't put anything in it. But these were meant for makeup, but I keep a lot of my makeup up here, so only 2 drawers actually have makeup in it, and then the rest of it is on top. I could probably fill up 4 or 5 drawers with makeup, but I keep a lot of it on top. Yeah. I need to like try and push this over, yeah, like that, because this is about to fall. You've written 1,751 words today, saying that I haven't written 1,000 words in a day since the summer, so I'm proud of myself. I'm so proud of you too, Katie. That's so amazing. Clap When You Land is really good, but I think Clap When You Land is actually my least favorite, but all of her books are 5 stars for me. But I think Clap When You Land is my least favorite of hers, but I gave all of her books 5 stars. She's amazing. I'm on page 230 in ACOTAR, chapter 26 now. I'm on chapter 32. I'm only 30 or 50 pages into R, but I'm loving it so far. But with a black... Okay. I need to write down this title. Let me write it down on my phone. Normally I have my sticky notes, but those are downstairs. Oh, wait. It autocorrected to Adam. We hate that. Okay. I found these little thingies I once got that are like board games or like a game inside a little like gum-sized thing. They're called pack o' games, like pack of gum. And I've never even opened these. I think I got like 4 of them, but I only have 2 here. So I want to see what it's about. This one's called Spy. Okay, let's see. Interesting. I have no clue what this is about. I'm confused. Anyways, there's also this dig one. I think I got these at Target if you guys are interested, because I think it's kind of cool that like you can have a whole little game to play with your friends. Like in like a little gum size thing. My mom is literally being so loud. Doesn't she have work? Go to sleep. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Yeah, she has work tomorrow. I'm surprised she's still up. Because my mom normally, well, okay, so she generally gets up at 4 a.m. to go to work. But she just got a new like position at her job. So her hours are going to, her hours are changing. So then she won't go to work until like 3. And she'll get home at like 11 or 12. Yes, an arc. What is it? I don't want you to spoil it. Like, what is it about? But at least what is the genre? Is it like, I'm assuming it's fantasy, but is it like YA? Is it middle grade? Let me know. I want to know. I found so much random stuff. Okay, also, I just want to show these off because I think they're so cool. This is a brand. I don't know what the brand is called. I found it on TikTok, but it's this brand where this girl, like all of her stuff is like candy themed, and so this is like Sour Patch Kids, obviously, and it's called Lash Patch, and it's eyelashes. Look at them. I've never worn eyelashes this big before, so I kind of want to try it. They're not evenly put on here because I took one of them off to like test it, but they're so big. Normally I wear these ones. And yes, I've already worn these and put them back nice. So if they're falling off, like this one is falling off a little bit, is because I rewear my eyelashes because I'm not trying to be broke. You can see these ones are obviously more dramatic. These ones. Paranormal. Oh, yes. I love paranormal. Everything. This chair is not really comfy, but it's okay. I love paranormal everything. I don't know what you would categorize it as. I guess probably paranormal. I don't know about it, but normally people in my sprints just ask me random questions. So if you guys have questions, you can ask them, or I can just talk about random things. Then watch a show, Caitlin. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. If you're not in the mood to read, don't force it. Just you know, if you want to watch a show, then watch a show. That's fine. There's some ghosties in there. I love some ghosties. But yeah, if you want to watch a show, Caitlin, watch a show. I'm all for it. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't stopped to watch Criminal Minds. We're gonna do at least one more sprint, maybe. Well, I think we're gonna do 2 more sprints. 2 more sprints sound good to everybody? 2 more 30-minute sprints? I think that sounds good. We'll sprint at 5 because since Nicole's not here, I don't have as much to talk about. So we'll do 2 more 30-minute sprints, and the next one will be at 05, unless some really interesting conversation pops up. I'm trying to open this thing. Not your cat hopping up on your laptop. That's so funny. Two, yes. Me too. Okay, so my story with Criminal Minds. I've told this story so many times, but I used to watch Criminal Minds with my dad when I was young. Criminal Minds and CSI for the most part. I don't really like NCIS as much. It's not like dark enough for me, but we used to watch Criminal Minds and CSI. Criminal Minds I think started coming out when I was 4, so I've been watching it since then, and I used to love it, like, but it gave me like really bad fears that I'm gonna get kidnapped or murdered. Yeah, anyways, but I still love it. And I probably watched it with him till I was around 10, but like I don't really just sit in the living room with my dad anymore. I normally come into my room. So I haven't watched it in recent years, but I've always wanted to go back for years and actually watch the show on my own time. And I finally did it, and I'm loving it. But I knew that I was going to love it. I already knew. Yes, DM me the synopsis. Do it. Yes, Criminal Minds is on Netflix up to season 12, and season 13, 14, and 15 are not on Okay. Seasons 13, 14, and 15 are not on why do I keep saying it's not on Criminal Minds? Season 13, 14, and 15 are not on Netflix, but I found this website that has them for free that's not like scammy with like a whole bunch of viruses. So if anybody wants the link to watch the seasons 13, 14, and 15 and not get viruses on your computer, let me know and I'll put it in the chat, because it's so annoying that it's not on Netflix. Like, why would you do that? Why would they have up to season 12 but not 13 through 15? That doesn't even make sense. Where's the logic? That doesn't even make sense. You're good. We still are going to do 2 more sprints, so, you know. Okay, here it goes. I got you. Trust me, I was browsing, trying to find a good website. There you go. Oh my gosh, this one's cute. This little game, it's digging for bones, and each player's a different dog, and the bones have different values, and whoever has the most at the end wins. These are actually really cute, that they're like little whatever sized. I should keep these in my car or something, even though I can't drive right now, because anyways. Yeah. I don't understand why Netflix does things like this to us. Like, I know it's deals that they make with, like, the people who make the shows, but come on, Netflix. Come on. Do better. Do better. That's all I have to say. Woo! Yes, Kathleen. I'm so happy that I could provide you with this amazing thing. Okay, I haven't actually tried to watch one on here, but yeah, it works. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. I've only watched My Hero Academia, like 1 or 2 episodes of Death Note, which I liked. I thought Death Note was fine. I just didn't get attached to it. I've only watched like 2 or 3 episodes of that because of my sister, and then I've watched probably 10 episodes of One Piece, and that's it. I could recommend you shows, but they're not going to be anime. The only website that has season 13 are like the ones that you have to buy it, and it's like $30-something for 1 season. I'm like, what the heck? That's ridiculous. $30 for 1 season? I'm not trying to pay that. The heck? I already pay for Hulu and, Netflix and all these other things, and you can't have it on there? I still gotta pay $30 to watch 1 season? That doesn't make sense. Don't make no sense. Anyways, enough of me ranting. But yeah, I have plenty of shows that I can recommend. Somebody said I should start a channel where I talk about TV shows and do Sims videos. Last time I sprinted. Yeah, that'd be interesting time. Interesting time. I think the reason I wanted to stay in my room today was because I feel so cozy in here now that I put up these vines and added stuff. I think they're like $3 or something like that. It's honestly crazy. Good girls. Okay, I'll make a list in the next sprint and then I'll put it in the chat. Because we're gonna sprint right now. So I'll make a list and I'll put it in the chat. Promise. I can't. Why am I doing this? Promise. There, I'll make a list. You investigated. I know, me too. Okay, let me share the screen and do the timer. share audio. Boop. And so I will see you guys back here at 35. Okay. Hello, everybody. I read 35 pages that time because I had to go to the bathroom. My drawers are almost completely organized. We've been productive. We've been getting this book done and organizing the drawers because you know what I would have done is I would listen to an audiobook. I would have watched Criminal Minds. So, look, we're reading, getting stuff done, doing the thing. How did everybody else do? I tried to put my Netflix TV show recommendations in the chat, but it went out of order. It looks odd because you can't put spaces in between the stuff. So yeah. Good evening. And yes, I'm gonna be making a Criminal Minds book tag now. There was one made like 4 years ago. So I'll try to make mine different than hers. Hers was like every character has a prompt. I just looked at like the first character that she did. But I still kind of want to do mine that way. So I will tag you, and I will tag the Bookish Adventure because they helped come up with the idea. And fairy tale retelling recommendations. A Curse So Dark and Lonely. ACOTAR's technically a fairy tale retelling. Then Girls Made of Snow and Glass. I really like that one. I'm trying to visualize the shelf. I think those are like the 3 main ones that I have. Just 1 hour away from finishing my audiobook. What speed are you listening on? Because we're going to do one more 30-minute sprint. So you might be able to finish it in the next sprint. That makes sense. You read 85 pages. You're on chapter 36. How are you reading 85 pages in 30 minutes? I'm listening to the audiobook on 3.5 speed. And the fastest that I read was like almost 50 pages in half an hour. So how are you reading 85 pages? I don't understand. I'm on chapter 36 as well right now. 30 pages, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, whenever I make it. I'm excited now. What book is it? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what you said. I don't remember. Oh shoot, what the heck? I went to the private chat. I'm gonna share my screen for the Bookish Adventure to show. I just typed it in an email real quick because I was like, this is easier than opening a Google Doc. Because I was just trying to put the spaces, but once I pasted it in, it made the spaces go away anyways. So where is it? Here it is. Wait, there's comments. Oh, the Bromance Book Club, yes! You watched a video and uploaded your reading blog. Oh no, drink some water. Water really helps. You finished with the fire on high a couple minutes before the sprint, and then in the sprint I read 47 pages of 6 of Crows. Nice. 4 times speed, that's not even an option. Of course, if you don't feel well, good night. And of course, I love doing these sprints. Here, let me make it big. So these are my Netflix TV show recommendations. I can't see the chat. You can type in there, but I'll see it after. So for my funny ones, I put Jane the Virgin. I love that show. Sex Education. I really like this show too. It's really funny. Santa Clarita Diet is like funny, also kind of morbid, but it's not dark. It's like morbid funny, but not dark. Then Dark. Some of these shows have comedy in them, or like some, like they're not completely dark. Well, actually no, but Criminal Minds, obviously. Good Girls is definitely dark but funny. American Horror Story, duh. Ratchet is new, and I don't think I finished the whole season, but I really, really liked it when I was watching it. I'm still in the middle of it. You, obviously, fantastic. Breaking Bad, I haven't watched too much of Breaking Bad, but I did really like it. Just because I put a show on hold is like the same thing with books. Like I'll stop watching a show or stop watching or stop reading a book, and it's not the book or the TV show's fault. It's just me. But Breaking Bad, my dad also really, really loves this show. He never watches like shows like that all the way through, and he watched Breaking Bad all the way through. Black Mirror is really good. I don't know when they're coming out with the next season. I think the first couple seasons are the best, but I think the first episode is wild. It had me shook. I think it's the one with the pig. Yeah. Mindhunter is fantastic. If you like Criminal Minds, Mindhunter is for you. Yeah, Mindhunter is great. The People versus O.J. Simpson is fantastic. It's like what happened during the trial, but it's like done by actors. It's not like a true crime type thing. It's like an actual show, but of a real case. I don't know. But it has what's her name? I love her, Sarah Paulson. It has her in it and it's great. Let me go check the chat. Oh, updated a vlog. Okay. Then paranormal/fantasy. I have Supernatural. Haven't finished the show, but I watched a lot of it. The majority of it I've watched. Highly recommend, and it's funny. The Vampire Diaries/The Originals. I didn't even spell diaries right. Vampire Diaries/The Originals. Literally, are they amazing? No. Do I still love them? Yes. And if you're looking for like I shouldn't say guilty pleasure because I don't really like that term, but kind of like a guilty pleasure show, recommend them. I prefer the originals out of the two just because I like the characters more, but both are fantastic. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I really like this show except for the last season. The last season, not even the whole last season, like the second half of the last season kind of pissed me off, but the rest of the show is fantastic. So I think if you could overlook that, I would. It's the same thing with Game of Thrones. Like I love Game of Thrones so much, but the last two seasons are kind of trash, but the rest of it's fantastic. Stranger Things. Stranger Things is fantastic. I need to know when they're coming out with the new season. The Twilight Zone. This is a classic. If you want a show to put on in the background, this is a good one. Makes you think. The Order. Kind of trashy, but like in the best way possible. Like witchy cult, secret society, college vibes. The Umbrella Academy. Everybody knows this show. It's great. Still haven't finished season 2, but one day I will. Other shows/true crime that I couldn't fit into these 3 categories. The Great British Baking Show. I love this show. It is so wholesome. It is everything. The Flash. Out of all of the DC kind of shows, I like The Flash the best. I haven't watched the DC shows in a while, but I like The Flash still. Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy is just everything. It's great. Ted Bundy tapes. It's amazing because Ted Bundy's fascinating. The Disappearance of Madeleine McCann. Also really fascinating. There's this new like docuseries that they put on there about the Night Stalker that I want to watch. Skin Wars. I used to be obsessed with this reality TV show where they just paint on people's bodies because it's really good, like how they do it. Outer Banks. I did like it. Kind of trashy. The last couple episodes weren't my favorite. Like I didn't love the direction that they went in, but it was still really like an enjoyable time. And then I put What's New Scooby-Doo because it's classic. Duh. Okay, those are my recommendations. No, I haven't seen it yet. I want to, but I'm in the middle of Criminal Minds. I can't watch anything else while like I need to watch one show at a time unless it's like I'm rewatching shows. If I'm rewatching shows, that's okay. But if I'm okay, I technically am kind of rewatching Criminal Minds, kind of not. I don't really remember it super well, like the episodes like that because I was a kid. I was trying to think of the word. I was a kid, so I don't really remember the episode super well, but I like to try and focus on one show at a time. I don't like to watch multiple shows at a time unless it's like a show that I'm rewatching. Like I'll probably put on Criminal Minds as a background show after this rewatch, like I do with Bob's Burgers, because I've seen the show, 3 or 4 times, Bob's Burgers. But yeah, so I probably will watch The Cecil Hotel and The Night Stalker after. Okay. I was looking up about it and they said it probably wouldn't come out this year. So hopefully it comes out this year though. Is Game of Thrones worth reading? Haven't read it. I just really like the show. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. I feel like there's like shows that you rewatch though. I don't know, some rewatch shows I like to like. I'm leaving this up here if you guys are just like, tell me, like, I'll just leave it up here for a little bit longer in case somebody's looking at it. Yeah, some shows I'm okay with watching other ones at the same time, but some other shows while I'm rewatching, I don't like to do that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of cooking and baking shows. I just really like the Great British Baking Show. Like, out of all of them, that's the only one that I truly love in my soul. It's so great. Oh my gosh, Bob's Burgers is fantastic, and I would have put it on this list, but it's not on Netflix. It's on Hulu. And so is Game of Thrones is also on Hulu. Yep. The only two things that make me have Hulu. Those two shows. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to take this down now. Okay. Those are my recommendations. I literally went through like my whole list. And I'm in the middle of so many shows. Like, so many shows. Because I started rewatching like a billion. And then I have shows I want to watch. Shows that I never finished. So I guess I'm technically in the middle of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. There's just so many shows and so many books and not enough hours in the day. Can I be a professional TV watcher and book reader? I don't know if it would be fun then. Maybe the TV shows. I don't think reading would be fun if it was my job. I don't know. But I think TV shows would still be fun. We'll do our next sprint, I think, at 55? 55. Yeah. We'll do the next sprint at 55, and it's going to be the last sprint of the night, and it'll be another 30-minute sprint. I'm going to make a banner that says last sprint, because people always come in, I swear, on the last sprint, being like, hey, are you going to do more? And I'm like, sorry. I'm going to make a little banner, last sprint. Dave, see? Let it go. Okay, anyways. But Bob's Burgers is fantastic. Bob's Burgers and Criminal Minds are definitely going to be my rewatch shows because I feel like my like put in the background type shows are like shows that you can just watch one episode and be fine. Like if you watch them in order, it's good because it gives context. But since I already watched the show all the way through, it doesn't really matter. But I wouldn't like watch Good Girls and just put on a random episode in the middle. You know, like that doesn't make sense. Because it's like a plot line episode to episode. But like Criminal Minds and Bob's Burgers, the episodes are kind of independent of each other, but like an overarching storyline. Not the last sprint. My superpower is binge watching. Like people don't understand. On my my personal Instagram, I should say. It's not private. My bio just says, or it says a couple things, but it says the most talented binge watcher you'll ever meet, which is true. I never even changed my age to 18. Okay. Hold on, this is gonna bother me. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm heading out because my eyes are getting tired. You're welcome, and Katie's also going to leave. Of course. Yes, your book does sound really cool. Yes. Exactly. I love rewatches, and I'm so glad that Criminal Minds will be added to the roster. Yeah, this will definitely be the last sprint because my tummy's getting a little grumbly. But I still want to talk a little bit. We could do sprint in a minute, or we could do it in 6 minutes. What do you guys feel? There's 19 of you guys here, so do you have a preference in a minute, in 5 minutes? I mean, or in 6 minutes? Let me know. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Why is this stuck like that? I didn't appreciate that. I feel like when sprints go for a long time, and if you're doing really long sprints by yourself, it can get a little dead. So I'm sorry. I know a lot of people have like 4 people, 5 people on their sprints at a time, but I'm just too unorganized to be asking all those people to be popping onto my sprints. Hi, we're only going to be doing one more sprint. Your name is like my name, so that's interesting. We're going to be doing our last sprint in 5 minutes. I'm so hungry, and my mom made dinner, but I didn't eat it because I was on sprints. That's okay. When there's 18 people, but none of them are talking, so I don't know what to say. Let me just think of something random to talk about. I went on college tours this week on Monday. Not college tours, but I drove around the campuses of the college that I got into, like 2 of them, and I think I know what college I'm going to go to now. I think I know what college I'm going to go to. And I'm really excited. And I did do an interview for a different school, though, for scholarships today. So we'll see, because if I get a really good full ride scholarship, I might have to go there, even though that's not my dream school, or like the one that I want to go to. NC State. I was debating between NC State and UNC Chapel Hill, because UNC Chapel Hill is obviously a better school, but they don't have criminology. NC State does, and I thought I liked the vibe of UNC Chapel Hill better, but we drove around the campus because I never really went a lot to NC State, and I actually like the vibe of NC State better. So now I'm really excited, but a different college nearby, Meredith, could give me a full ride scholarship, and then I'd be stuck because I don't really want to go to Meredith, but if they give me full ride, it's kind of tough, you know? It's kind of tough. That's why I'm trying to apply to a lot of scholarships right now, so in that way, I'll have money, so then I can go to NC State, because NC State is not that expensive. It's pretty cheap, but it's still money, you know? So hopefully I can get it down so it won't be too much. Okay, but that school's crusty and I really don't want to go. The only reason I applied is because my parents wanted me to apply and my family want me to apply. So that's the reason I don't want to go. I just don't want to go. And yeah, like my heart is not in it, and I don't like that. Like my gut is telling me to go to one school. So, and I always follow my gut. Yeah, both of them are close to where I live. Both of them, like, they're literally next to each other. They're like neighboring. And you can actually take classes. Like if you go to NC State, you could take classes at Meredith. If you go to Meredith, you could take classes at NC State. But NC State has better academics. It's gonna give me the college experience that I want. It's more of a STEM school, but everybody that I know that goes there for humanities and social sciences loves it, because the classes are small, because it's not focused on that, and the area around it's really good. And yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, is like Meredith is fine, but like the campus do be kind of dead a little bit. Yeah, and the buildings are kind of crusty. It's a little crusty, not gonna lie. Okay, but I will think about it when that. I know guts are usually right, so that's why I'm like full ride, but like my gut is not telling me to go there. So that's the tough part. That is the tough part. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can just get some scholarships, get some monies, so then that way. Yeah, they are going to pay for my college. They said if I do some scholarships and stuff like that, I could go to NC State. No, my parents are paying. They'll let me go where I want because NC State is cheap. It's one of the cheapest schools. Even Meredith is expensive. It's like $50,000 a year, but if I get a full ride, then it doesn't matter. But NC State's only like $10,000 a year. But then housing and food is like another 10,000. So that's like 20,000. But if I can just get some scholarships, get that monies, then we'll be good to go, and it'll be okay. Anyways, I'm going to start the timer now, and I will see you guys back here at 25. Hi. I finished organizing my drawers and I'm so happy. I have some stuff I have to put in other places, but the drawers are organized. And I haven't organized them like ever. So maybe like once since like in 4 years. So no, like 3 years, once in 3 years. I'm trying to see where I am because I was listening to the audiobook as always. Oh, I think I passed it. Okay. I can't get this page. What the heck? There it goes. I can't do math. Lord. I'm too used to using calculators. I read 45 pages in that sprint. I am almost done with ACOTAR, which is great. I need to finish this. So, yeah, I only have 54 pages left. How did everybody else do? Only 54 pages, finally. I read a lot because at the beginning of this, I wasn't even on page 200. And now I'm almost on page 400. Wow, kind of proud of myself. Even though I just listened to an audiobook. Anyways, 28 more pages of Amari. This book is so good so far. I wrote it down, okay? So I'll definitely check it out because you're really hyping it up now. You listened to 2 chapters of The Only Good Indians. That is good. I've heard good things about that book. And Nicole, who was on here earlier, she is going to read that book this month. Or she should, because it's on her TBR for a readathon. 36 minutes remaining of your audiobook, so you'll finish it tonight. Yes, get that audiobook done. Why is this... My Instagram's being weird. That's good. Yeah, okay. I love that book. It's my top 10 books of last year. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. I just fixed my hair today for my interview, but my roots are so bad. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I had like this much hair growth, I guess. This much in about 3 months. So I need to get my roots done because this is just not the move. Look at it. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, I need to get my roots done. But thank you. 27 minutes left of the Bromance Book Club. I really like the second book. A lot of people say they don't like the second book because what are their names? Liv? It's in this book. Wait, what is their... Hold on. I typed that really fast. I was concerned for myself. Okay, Thea is the main character in the Bromance Book Club. Her sister, I think her sister's name is Liv, no? Let me check. Yes, Liv. See, I remember. A lot of people don't like Liv, and I really liked Liv. And the second book is about Liv. So if you don't like Liv, you probably won't like it. Let me turn this off. Yeah, if you don't like Liv, you probably won't like it. And it's a bit more serious in some aspects because it kind of deals with like misogyny in the workplace. Really liking it so far. I think my hair is just really healthy now, so that's why. Even though it's dyed, it's healthy. Like, it's really healthy, and I'm grateful for that. Because I used to straighten and blow dry my hair every week, and I would go over it. Well, I would blow dry and straighten it every week, and then I would go over it like daily or almost daily to make it not frizzy, but it would still always be frizzy anyways. So now that my hair is natural, it's a lot healthier. She's thriving. Yeah, even though it gets messed up, but I fix it. Yeah, I love my hair now. I used to really hate my hair. But that's because I didn't know what to do with it. And when I was younger, my my hair was wavy. Like you could brush it out and it would be fine. Like just like a little wave. And then as I got older, my hair got curlier and I didn't know what to do with it. My mom's black and my dad's white, and my mom doesn't even know what to do with her own hair. She just straightens it. So I was like, I don't know what to do with my hair. Like I've never grew up around people having natural hair, so I didn't know what to do at all. So then I just started researching it, and I did this, and I got a nice cut, so it actually looks good. It used to be so scraggly, like I went from just wearing it straight to wearing it curly, and so it was like a straight haircut. So when it was curly, it looked scraggly at the bottom, and it was heat damaged, and like this whole side of my head used to be like this, like this side was like this, and this side was curly like this, and like the whole back was looks like this. It looked like this. The only front part was really curly, and the rest of it was just like wavy. So it was really weird. But now it's starting to like even out a lot, and yeah. Yes, I love Liv. Everybody says she's annoying. Honestly, probably. I mean, I still kind of use heat. I didn't really use heat for the longest. I would just let my hair air dry. But now I've started using a diffuser a lot more, but that's still like not that bad, a diffuser. And I only really use it once a week, maybe. It kind of depends. I like it because it just gives me volume. But still, if my hair starts getting unhealthy, then I'd stop. But yeah, I'm going to dye it soon again. Keep the red up because we love it. I don't know, I really like the red, but I don't want to do it myself, like do the roots, because bleach is scary. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end this because I'm hella hungry. I've been live for 4.5 hours. We love to see it, and I got some good reading in, so I hope you guys get some good reading in. Oh no, I gave it 5 stars. No, I think at first I gave it 4.5. I think I bumped it up to 5. But I love Liv. Like, everybody hates on her for no reason. And I really just relate to her. I think that's why, like, Thea's too, like, she lets herself get stepped on. No, I'd be Liv. Anyways, as I said, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I got good reading in. I hope you guys got good reading in. And I'm really hungry. So I'm going to go eat. And I will see you guys next week. Probably won't post a video this week, but I will be planning things. Peppa-a-thon coming to you in May. Criminal Minds book tag coming soon. And the ACOTAR reading vlog gonna happen in March. Yeah, so I have some things coming and I'm excited for them. As I said, I will see you guys next week. Bye, everybody.